Morning, guys. How's it going? With the sad news that Minute's not very well. I saw a message in Discord earlier saying that he's been up all night throwing up. So yeah, no Minute or no gaming this morning. So you got me. I'm going to stick with my original plan of doing some farming this morning because I trekked yesterday and I'm going to trek tomorrow. So I'm on the radio later. So hey, double bubble today. Anyway, let's get grooving. So no will cam because it's too freaking hot. So morning, guys. How's it going? So yeah, contracts this morning. I've just got. Why are you saying that? Sorry, my bot's saying it's resetting YouTube or something. I don't know. Let's just check my YouTube 2 seconds, peoples. What's going on here? No. Live. Let's just check 1 2 1 2. That's all right. Stupid bot. Anyway, right, we've got a pallet run to do this morning. Truck's already loaded. So basically, I've got to go down to the place down just down the road, and then up the top with all the wool. Do plan on buying the spinnery while we're there, so we're going to go up buy the spinnery. When we get there. Why are we going to buy the spinnery? Just to give us a little bit more to do. So once the spinnery's done its thing with the wool, we're just going to take it over to the clothing maker and sell it to him. Gain a little bit of extra payday. I mean, what we could do if we find that's still not giving us that much of a payday, we could buy the clothes maker as well, and when it comes out of there, then we just need to find somewhere to sell the clothes to, which on most maps you're talking 20 grand a pallet. First stop that we're going to do is at the milk part, is at the dairy for the goat's milk. I never care too much about where I'm selling some of this stuff because I'm virtually getting it for free. So you can only sell the goat's milk at the dairy anyway. So put your boats off of there. Put the boats back on. Nice little payday for 3 pallets. In total, I think I gained about 9 grand there for 2 pallets. Right. 15, 16, 16,000 there for a couple of pallets of good boy Steve, how you doing, dude? 16 grand profit for a couple of lettuces and some mushrooms. Right, let's go back in, let's go up to Spinnery and buy that, and then we'll put the also, we need to find out if we need any more equipment for stuff. Because, you know, I don't want any more fields. We've got enough fields to do. I'm not one of these that likes taking over the map. I have enough fields just for me. And, yeah, the rest stays as contracts. So when you guys do your stream loops thing, the contracts, there's plenty plenty there to do. I mean, as long as it's right time of year, of course. Although, you know, it is October, 10 o'clock in the morning, so and we're only doing 1 day a month. So we'll soon have snow. There is a load of contracts to do. I'm going to start off with a few very easy ones. I know there's a grass cutting contract. I know there's a wrapping one, 2 very easy contracts to do. I was tempted to go through there and come back the other way. Now, I know probably at the moment, Slim Boy, you're the only viewer I got at the moment. Do I? Do I buy the spinnery and the fabric store while I'm here, because they're just down the road from each other? Yeah. Right, so that's that bought. If we go into manage, what are we doing? We're doing wool, aren't we? So we need to activate that one. So this is what cracks me out when you buy it. Sorry, dude, I'm parting your way. I'm about to move it now. Yeah, that should have been full. You know, I've been coming up here that much that should have been full, but it ain't. Anyways, 3 pallets will get you going now. So let's buy the fabric guy as well while we're here, because that won't be that expensive. It's just around the corner here. There he is, that tailor shop. We'll buy that. There we go. We won't bother turning it on just yet. There you go. That's only 200,000. And let's go back to farm. Plus them 2 bought. Now, when those 2 are working in conjunction with each other, then you'll see the pennies rolling. I've also bought by accident the other day the sawmill. I don't know how I managed to buy that. Basically, I went down to drop off some logs. I did a wood transport, and when I pressed the button to drop them off, instead of going into the page where it says, "Do you want to buy this station?" it just bought it for me. I have no clue why it did that. The only trouble is, I did try and do it. I tried to sell it back, and it just disappeared off the map. So I kind of F4'd, so it didn't save. Went back in, and I still own it. So I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I just know if I sell it back, it disappears. Right. Contract time. So, as some of you know, on this map, I run 2 different sort of areas. I run my farm area, which has got a few bits and pieces on it. And then I run like a production area or a contract area where this is entering my farm, so there's plenty of space. I've got a straw barn, a buy station, a windmill for water, silo. There's a parking shed just down to the left. Refill for the vehicles, cow barn, 2 barns in front of us, one with straw, one with hay. And that's still saying that the broadcast from thingy's been interrupted again. And I know it hasn't. Weird. There's a parking shed down there. Got some three greenhouses, three mushroom barns. Another parking area with a shed. I think it's two sheds here, isn't it? Yeah. And then we've got some sheep and some chickens. That's it. Let's part this up in a minute. And we're still in our first year. Coming back to this farm, so we don't have to worry about ages of animals. And you don't need nothing too big in this farm, so or this map. So what I do is I run. That's fine. I didn't mean to wrap that. That's why it's there for the sheep to just eat straight away. Why have you started a new pallet? That seems a bit stupid. I need to take that out of there, otherwise for some reason it only allows 5 pallets. I don't know why it only allows 5 pallets, but for some reason it's only allowing 5 pallets in there. So I need to keep an eye on it. Right then, contracts. So, like I said, we're going to start with a nice easy one, bale wrapping. We've got some coating to do, a lot of fertilizing to boost the yields in loader fields. But yeah, so let's get cracking back in. What I might do to save getting my own stuff out, I might borrow the stuff. How much is it to borrow the stuff? 400 £400 to borrow the items, and it's right next to the shop. Let's do that. Instead of using my own gear. And it's the Versus tractor. It's alright, this tractor. I quite like this. This is with the Plains and Prairies pack. I quite like this Gull wrapper as well. Very easy to use. It's this field here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, it rode out of the way. Bollocks. Let me just turn Lumia on and off for 2 seconds. Sorry, Lumia's saying that I'm losing signal with freaking YouTube, and I'm not. That's it turned on properly. That's still doing it, okay. Never mind. Just have to try and ignore it, I suppose. The weirdest thing is on this field, sometimes what you got to do is almost try and sneak up on the boughs because they start rolling down the hill. But yeah, you can move at 20+ miles an hour with this wrapper. Let's just stay out of the vibration range of that bell there. That would be nice. What I'm going to try and do is come down on the right side of them and just try and come right across the line, and hopefully none of them move. See, that one rocked a bit when I got close to it. Okay, we'll go the other side. Don't really matter which side I go on. And we'll see what it's going to give us for the mowing and how much it's going to cost. There's a mowing contract up here as well. So how much the decrease is on borrowing the kit for mowing. Last night was a hot one. Really was. Had my bed fan on all night long, but normally I can't sleep when that's on because it's quite a loud one. It's like a long thin stand up one, and it's quite loud. But last night it was on all night. Let's back up off of this bow. So this should be all the bows to do. You can feel me whole again. What? What? It's old person's raving, that is. Why is chatbot saying that it's out of operation? Hello, wakey wakey. Thank you. Don't move. It's fucking moving. It's moving. I've caught it. What happens, guys? It's just what happens. You know, you're vibrating if your tractor and you moving starts the bell rolling down the hill. I try and surprise it. I go in, capture it, and fuck off again. You go and you go, I gotcha, and back out. Got the full headset on the day. And it's not normally one of the days where you guys go, no, you got to wear the mask when I'm farming, so. Right, so we should be the last bow. Boosh. Right, the other build I got to do up here is a grass field. It's up here mowing. Like I say, if it's cheap to borrow the gear, we're just going to borrow the gear. I mean, that way, when I'm finished, the gear just disappears. Like this. So if we collect that in, we just quickly go back out. There you go. Gear's gone. I mean, all the bells are gone, but the gear's gone. Mowing, 15 grand. Only 600 to borrow the gear. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to borrow the gear. Let's tow along. Okay. 600 borrow the gear. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's this fucking mower. Right, let's pick up the weight first. Oh, we've got a voucher. Don't often use vouchers. I'll have to put it up, otherwise we won't go through the fence. Top field, I think. I like doing this every so often, guys. You know, using bits of kit which you wouldn't normally use. Is it? It's not that field. Which field is it? 16. Oh, shit. 16 is... Oh, it's over there. Shit, wrong way. Thought it was one of these. Anyway, coffee. That might help. Nice open area in it, and cab. I almost like how, well, I don't like the top monitor. It's in the way of the mirror. Although the mirrors to me aren't properly placed anyway. It's just in the way of the mirror. So the opening for the field that we're going to is just ahead of us. Right then. Switcher on. Down we go. Not too worried about how we're cutting it because it's a contract field. All we need to do is cut it, and we're missing bits, but for contracts you don't need to be too accurate. You know, I'd be really accurate if this was my field, but with a contract you just need to cut the area, get your percentage of cut in, and then when you complete it, it all completes it anyway. You remember in like 19 where you used to get a bonus for like doing the last 5% of the field? Yeah, you don't get that in there. This is alright actually, this mower. Yeah, it's alright to use. I think it's the first time I've ever used it. Normally I go straight for the Schussen ones, front and rear mowers, or as a single-sided option as well. That has a butterfly one and a single side option and a front. I normally go for them if I'm short of pennies. Maybe I should have started with some lines. Rather than me going, oh, it's mowing, I can do this, no problem. So in the southwest of the UK, it's not quite, the sun's not quite out yet, but it's very still. already, temperature wise. So, as you guys know that watch me quite regularly, the temperature for the town is governed by a temperature gauge on the other side of town, which is at the airport. And the airport is really, really flat and stuff. So, normally the temperature change between out there and in town is normally 3 or 4 degrees. So it says it's 19 degrees out there, so it's probably about 22 already here. And it's only going to get hotter. Yesterday in the car when we went out, it said it was 32 degrees. And that was while we were moving, not while we were stood still in a car park. While we were moving yesterday, it was 32 degrees. That's freaking hot for the UK. In fact, the law states if you're indoors and the outside temperature is over 30 degrees and you don't have aircon, you can go home. Honestly, it's a rule in the UK. If you work indoors and the outside temperature is more than 30 degrees and they don't have aircon, you can go home. A lot of people don't know it. If you work outdoors, then obviously it's on you, but then your company should at least provide fluids. Because obviously you're going to drink a heck of a lot more. Right, we're going to finish this headland, and then we're going to see how well we did. And I know it's not going to be that well. They're going to turn the lines on just for the ups and downs. So this is my single player farm, guys. I also play a community farm with the guys. Just Montana times 4. Been having lots of fun on that. In fact, we're getting very close to, I think, buying another field. I think that's what the guys were saying. They're going to buy another field, a big one. And I think it's to help with the Jack Daniels production that we have over there, because we got Jack Daniels and beer. So I think we're going to do like wheat or oats in it or whatever, just to help with that. Right, okay, that's that one done. Let's turn on the lines, the ups and downs. I don't mean do so bad. And yeah, we missed a little bit, but of course we're doing it free. We're doing it free, you know. So we're gonna miss a little bit, but we didn't do so bad. I mean, the thing is, when you do stuff freehand, doing stuff with the GPS freehand, you're always going to overlap that little bit extra. So you are going to miss a tiny little bit. I don't know, like this bit here. Who knew that I'd miss that bit? You know? But it's easily fixable. Oh, fixed. Nope. Yeah, sometimes that happens, guys, where you go into a line, and because you're in the middle of a turn, it continues it until it snaps it into place. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Right. The bot seems to be behaving itself now, so we can scroll up and see if you guys are doing anything weird. Right, we'll just quickly go and get this as well, just to tidy this up. Otherwise, just seeing it'll bother me. There we go, it's got that. Right, now we can just concentrate on the ups and downs and get this done. Like I say, the equipment only costs 600 to borrow. And it'll probably cost me more to fix if I brought my own up. And I've only got the Mac on, so I don't have a mower just for contracts. I mean, I might buy one, but if I buy a mower just to do contracts with, it'll be the Big M. Why? I just like using the Big M. Simply because it's got a lot, you know, you can turn tighter with it and not leave anything behind, whereas front and rear mowers, there's that space between the tractor, whereas when you're turning, you know, if you don't sort of make it a gradual turn, you're missing bits because of the space between front mower and back and rear mower. And obviously the space at the back to allow for the row to go in. It's warm. I know I'm drinking coffee and it's warm, but I need to wake up. Not that, but wake up. So guys, at the top of your chat, there's a pin post there for Streamloots cards. I do have a pack just for Farm Sim. So if you want to get involved, you know, please do so. Also, because of everybody's efforts the other day with Streamloots to mess me up while I was doing a bit of Euro Truck with no GPS, the giveaways are active. 30 viewers between the two streaming platforms and 60. 30 and 60. We had to bring it down from 35 because we had a poor week last week for viewership. Also, one person unfollowed me. Oh, also, never mind. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Followership on 1609. And like I said, if we get to 2 grand, we'll be making plans for a 12-hour stream. And we'll try and get a few of the, or maybe one of the affiliateships to try and get involved in some giveaways. And also we'll activate the stream marathon, which will extend time. I mean, not for the 12-hour stream, but the following day's stream. It will add time. So basically what it'll be is 3 hours. The following day stream will be 3 hours plus whatever you guys buy to add time with. Plus you have the fun element of buying Streamloots cards in the 12-hour. And everything I play that day, you'll be able to do stuff with. So within the 12 hours, we'll try and do at least 3 hours of trucking, 3 hours of farming, 3 hours of either. Well, we'll split it in 4 hours, and we'll see whether you guys want me to do SnowRunner or Roadcraft. And the SnowRunner will depend on if Kev's available, because it's his map we're currently doing, and I've completed mine. I say, guys, this is the first time I've used this mower, and it's all right. And if you're short of money, and this is all you can afford, it's all right. I mean, yeah, you will have to windrow it. There's no just cutting it and baling it for grass boughs. So you will have to. Because the grass fields on this map for contracts are quite small. I was thinking about putting the mod in that puts the grass fields stages all back together again. Viking Wolf, how are you doing? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, putting the mod in to put the grass fields stages all back together, so that when you do a mowing, you're also tedding and windrowing and making the boughs as well, like it was in 19 and 22. Just on this map, it would create a little bit more of a financial benefit to whack them all into one thing. I mean, the only way that works, of course, is this feels 15 grand, so 15 grand. Probably 6 for the tedding if you're making hay, 8 for the windrowing, and then put the boughs together as another 10 grand. So this field would need to be 50 grand maybe. Jono, morning. This field would need to be 50 grand if you're putting them all into one start to finish. So anybody with farm sim cards, guys, by Streamloot should be able to play the contract cards. Please ask to see the contract list first before you play them. The reason why there's no buying stuff, guys, is because I play a community map as well, and I'm not management on that. So, well, I am management, but not that I can buy chickens and stuff willy-nilly. So I have Streamloot's cards for kind of both, that I can use on both, rather. So contracts, send the equipment back, send the tractor back, which is a pain in the ass. Also, guys, I've changed a bit of equipment. You'll like this, I think. In fact, I might just bring it over and show you a little bit. Should I bring it over and nick the grass? What do you reckon, guys? Should we nick the grass? Because we can nick the grass, and I can show you this bit of equipment as well at the same time. It's a mod. I got it from King's Mods. Definitely nick it. All right, okay, no worries. We'll do that. What we'll do is we'll hang the tractor up and we'll go get it. So basically, I found this on King's Mods because I was looking for something just to help me out and make the fields go a little bit faster when I'm just collecting grass in, and then I can bale the grass boughs when I get back, or put it into the. I've changed the way I'm doing stuff. So basically, the card for baling will still be active if I'm doing a grass field, and then I should do it all manually. The Minute has slept in. No, Minute's not very well, Jono. Minute put a message in chat this morning in Discord saying, well, I'll read it to you. Stream update. Sorry, I will not be streamed this morning as I've spent most of the night being sick. Sorry again, we'll let you know when I'm back. So he's not very well, bless him. I mean, it could be just heat, it's so freaking hot that he just might have ate something that didn't quite agree with him, mixed with the heat, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. my dog's the same, you know, or, well, to be honest, the last dog was the same as well. You know, if she'd overate and it's too freaking hot, just throw it back up again. Not rolling up, and most likely, yeah. So, you guys are chosen for me to nick the grass off of here, and I'm going to show you the new bit of kit. It's a forage wagon. So it's a trailer. And I've got rid of my old one because it didn't really pick up that much. I only picked up like 30,000 litres, which I normally, when I'm doing my fields, I normally do 4 fields at once. And I need to be able to pick them all up at once. So, yes, it's a mod for capacity and stuff, but it's not, I say it's not that cheaty, but it is cheaty, a lot cheaty. And it's a kind of up-to-date variation on a mod we had in 19 and 22. You'll recognise it as soon as you see it. So we're just gonna cut this, and then we're gonna nick all the grass. I've got enough bales at the farm, so it's going to go into the silage, 3 tits to make silage. That's the new thing that I'm doing, guys. Instead of doing bales with the grass, or a lot of the time doing grass with the bales, what I'm going to do is actually make silage through 3 tits for the cows, and I'm still keeping grass for the sheep. But the sheep takes very little. And that's yearly. They hardly take a thing. Well, I say they hardly take a thing. They take a few thousand a month. And every day I always try and top it up. Well, let's turn you off. Let's go back to the... That'll do. Well, there it is, that black trailer over there. Let's jump on a tractor. There she is. It's my new trailer. It's by Modding. This trailer. I did scan the mod before with obviously virus checker when I got it. I always do that with everything I get from King's Mods. But it works very, very well, this. Let's just getting Capra up there. Also, guys, next time I harvest any of my fields now, I think maybe the grass sensors, I don't know, playing up or something, or the dying or some shit. I mean, it shouldn't be dying after 1 month, or maybe it's just me. Maybe I should have put the ISRA sensor on the front of the tractor when I was redoing the spraying and stuff. But it doesn't seem to be working as well. I might just go over and rescan all the fields at some point, just to update everything. But this is just the fastest way up to the field, rather than going through all the lanes. Yeah, I missed the bridge. I missed the bridge. Why did you at me so much I missed the bridge? It drags quite well. But the roads are only just big enough to drive your tractor down. In fact, even with this tractor, you still have to go one side or the other. Really? Morning, Jono. Thank you very much for 10 more packs. Jesus. 10 farming packs. Right, just give us a chance to collect this grass in like you guys wanted me to do. Alright, so here she is. And I've definitely made this week's money situation thing. So if you guys want me to get to partnership with them, you're gonna have to carry it on for another 6 weeks. Right. Watch this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready, children? Watch this. Meow. How about that? And like I say, this works really well. I'm guessing there's no collision on the arms. Remember we had one of these in 19 and 22, but they sort of had like tether fans on. You guys might remember we had one of these in 22 and 19, but it had like small tether fans on, whereas this one is just a long thing. You remember it from 19? Yeah, it had little tether fans on it, the one from there. And when it folded up, it folded the arms up in a coil. But yeah, this is a more up-to-date version of it. G-Mum2, hey, how you doing? Sorry, we're just stealing some grass off a contract field. It's fine. I think we're going to fill up. I'm good. How are you this morning? Not too bad. Not too bad. A little tired, but that's, it's the heat thing. What we'll do, guys, we'll just fill the trailer up and then we'll get the contract in. But I just wanted to show you this. This is a great little bit of kit. Like I said, it's Taz modding, and I got it from King's Mods. And yeah, there we go. That'll do. I mean, I could come back and grab some more, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go. Complete, and then after we take this back to 3 Tits and park up, we'll get another contract out. Ready? I went to bingo yesterday and got bus home. I was sweating buckets on the bus. Yeah, I know the sweat boxes, mate. Absolute sweat boxes. The thing is that they haven't really come up with a bus for the UK that has aircon. And even if it did have aircon, a lot of the time, customers wouldn't think to just keep the windows closed. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Should have turned right. They just think, I'm hot, I'm going to open a window. And that's not the way aircon works. It circulates the air and puts it through a system that has, I don't know, like liquid nitrogen in it, and bungs it out freaking super cold. And let's take this down to 3 Tits, knock this in, and like I say, we'll get the next contract. I trust, Jono, you want to see the contracts. The rain in Scotland last night was heavy. I think it might have rained here last night, like lightly, but this morning it's really close. The thing is, Jono, did you win? Now, don't say you got close, because the saying in bingo, I was only 1 number away. Well, 1 number you just will be 50 numbers away. Right, and we're just going to chuck this in 3 Tits. That's still doing its resetting thing. This is going to be making silage. I don't know whether there's room for this or not, but no, there's not room for it. Shit. We'll just leave you there when there is room. Right. Contracts. Contracts on offer, guys. If you want me to do them, we have some cultivating. We have some fertilizing. We have some harvesting. We have some ploughing. We have some sowing. I would really like to do the fertilizing and sowing. We have some grass tedding. Stone picking. You want a tenner? Well, you got part of your money back then. I bought a box fan where you put water in the bottom and ice packs in the top. Yeah. So it acts like an aircon unit. I was thinking about getting one to put over here or behind me or somewhere. And also, it would mean that even though I got the window cracked open for circulating the air a bit better, even having it cracked open when it's this hot is bad, apparently. I think I'm going to start with some ferreting. What the fuck's that? Plouging. I love when it says that. 306, mate. But 306. I know. 6. Unfortunately, people, the contract picking goes by the Streamleaks cards. Right, so the plough is over there. We'll just nick this dude, because otherwise you're standing still all the time. Oh, can we get out of there? Yeah. A waste of freaking money having a freaking tractor just there for stone picking. Rock breaking, sorry. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Where are we going? Field 6, that's up the top. And somebody's going to go, that's not a plough, that's a cheaty plough. It's only cheaty plough if you use it in the cheaty way. Otherwise, it's a real bit of kit that farmers use. Yeah, boy. I know I went this way. I probably shouldn't have done because this way ends up longer. Suddenly realised that when I took this route, I should have went up past the farm shop and just went across the bridge because that's where I'm going anyway, across the bridge. Because that's where field 6 is. Yeah, virtually all my tractors in this one, guys, are fent. In fact, all my tractors in this one are fent. Including the little probe tractor that I got. Got a little cute thing. Just remember, guys, we're minutes back and up and ready. I'll be back at my normal time at about 2 o'clock till 5. Or if I'm bored, 1 o'clock till 5. Like I say, guys, the cheated plow only activates as a cheated plow when you turn it around and face the blades completely the wrong way, or you whack it on the front, which basically takes away from having to use the power that you really need to pull it. And hence why they call it the cheated plow. If you use it in the right way, which I'm using, it's normal. It's fine. Any good mods on FS25? Depends on what you're looking for. There's lots of mods around. What you're looking for? Like I say, there's lots of good ones. Maps mainly. This one by Cowboy Roy. So Riverview. Or he's got another one called Mapo. If you like British maps. If you like American maps, you're on PC, Montana ×4. There's a Canadian map that Minutes on, Glenathel, or Gnathel. I can't pronounce it, but something like that. It's GNA Athel. That's a nice map. The story creator Scroft is currently about to move to one, and I don't know what it's called actually, but they're in the story at the moment. If you haven't seen this part of the story, might want to close your ears for 10 seconds. They're thinking about moving, and the move means that they go into a new map, which probably means that the map he's currently on, then he's the creator of it isn't going to do for 25. But they're thinking about moving to a new map, so that one looks like it's going to be a good map, and be a normal size map for people on console. I mean, the base maps are all right on 25, but once you've played them all, they can get boring, I know, and people just want some new scenery to look at. Herefordshire by Billy Bullet, is it? Okay. By Bullet Bill. Yeah. That looks like it's going to be a good map. Thank you. You take a look. Yeah, no worries. What we're for. I mean, other than that, there's mods for everything. So, you can basically find OP tractors. And there kind of is some OP tractors, although what we found when we tested them is that they're not as OP as they should be, compared to their write-up. So there's kind of a class tractor which I think should be like 1,000 horsepower, but isn't, or it doesn't pull that well for that kind of a power tractor. But the good thing about that one is, Jono. Yeah, the good thing about that tractor is it has a really, really good spectrum of paint. So, you can paint it in like metallic blue and stuff, and it's really good. It does look really, really nice. Like I say, the bad point about that mod is it's not. Hofbergman is a good map, yeah, correct? So yeah, that's the bad bit about that tractor. There's also a few tractor mods that allow you to do like different stuff, like open the doors and stuff, the animation of the doors, I saw one that allows you to open the bonnet. You love No Man's Land? Yeah, I mean, there's maps out there for all kinds of people. I mean, you take it, that map that's just what is it? It's just grass in it, so you have to basically invent your own fields. So there's maps for everybody. And like we keep saying, guys, farming isn't just for people who know how to do it. It's for people who don't know how to do it, and you farm in your own way. You know, we say this a lot. Nobody can tell you which way to farm. That's correct. Nobody can tell you how to do it because you farm the way you want to farm. You farm the way that you feel comfortable to farm. Just like the way I farm, people disagree with the way I farm, but it's the way I want to do it. It's the way Thank you, Jono. Yeah, the way I feel comfortable doing it. So, you know, nobody can tell me I'm doing it wrong. And it's the same for everybody. Nobody can tell you you're farming the wrong way. Because you're doing it the way you feel comfortable. You're welcome. Thanks, mate. Nearly swallowed my own fucking teeth. Alright, so we're getting near the end of the ploughing contract, guys. So if you've got some Stream Loots cars to play, don't forget to ask to see the contract page if you're playing a contract one. Also, remember at the top of your screens, there's a 30% off if you're spending over €4. Tessa, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Good, thanks, Howshy. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Bit of a busy day for me today. So we're on doing a bit of farming now. Then we get about an hour's break, and then we're on the radio. First hour of the radio show is going to be Guess the Year. So a little just fun competition. I play a load of songs, give you a load of clues, and you guys try and guess the year. No, that's what you're all going to say. You saying about farming, there's no right or wrong way to farm? Yeah. There is no right or wrong way to farm. I mean, if you want to farm unrealistic, you know, if that's the way you farm, it's not wrong. If you like farming realistically, nobody can tell you you're wrong. You know, you play the game how you will. Same as trucking. You know, you play the game how you will. If you want to play with mods, if you don't want to play with mods, if you want to speed, if you don't want to speed, you play the game you want to play. You know, and nobody can tell you you're wrong the way you're playing it. You're playing it the way you want to play it. You know, same with any kind of game, really. You know, nobody can tell you you're doing it the wrong way. You know, even though, you know, you may. I mean, just like, say, we'll take another one of the Son of a Glitch Green Team here. So Azra 112. If you've ever watched him play Roadcraft, he tries to tarmac every single road, and you don't need to. I mean, literally, there's some parts of the roads there on the maps that are really solid, so you don't need to tarmac them. Does he care? No, he's enjoying himself. So nobody can tell him he's wrong. He's enjoying himself. All right, then. That's the end of that contract, guys. So if you want to see the list while I'm on the way back, unless you're going to play another ploughing contract. In fact, I need to change the wording of that because it's spelt wrong. Let's just edit that card a minute. 2 seconds. Because it says plouging. It's totally spelt wrong. 2 seconds. Where is it? Okay, guys, there's 10 of you in. So what contract would you like me to do? Right, I suppose you want me to put up the contracts. So like I say, there's 10 of you in. Well, there's 12 of you if I include the ones on YouTube right now. So we have cultivating, fertilizing, some kind of harvesting, ploughing, sowing, stone picking, tedding, or wood transport. DJ Finney, how you doing? I need to find this plowing contract one. Where the fuck is it? Plowing? Oh, plowing, there it is. Need to edit that because it's spelled wrong. I never noticed that. It's spelled wrong. Oh, sorry, we're just writing it now. Wood. Somebody's put wood. Anybody else? Anybody else? I mean, there's 12 of you here. Another one for wood. Three for wood. I guess I'm doing wood then. Right, let me just alter this other card, guys. I've just found it now. And we'll go do a wood contract. All right, my spelling was wrong. And Bouging was coming out. Oh, where'd it go? Oh shit, I lost it. Oh, there it is. Fine, I found it again. I don't know why I spelled it like that. There we go. That should be right. Right then. Okay, so we're doing a wood contract. So 1 to 5 then, guys. 1 to 5. So the guys that pick wood, 1 to 5. Five. Cool. Anybody else? 5. Okay, guess I'm doing 5. Do you guys know what a pain in the ass wood contracts are to do on this fucking map? Alright, there we go. That's the one we're doing. Let's take this back, guys. We'll jump in the truck. And we'll go do that. You do know how much of a pain in the ass wood transport contracts are on this map. Now, normally, I love these. This is normally my forte, my bread and butter to do these contracts. But Cavalier Roy shows his sadistic side when he put these in place. Not only did he up the amount of trees on this map by about 30,000, he made the little laneways like really hard gravel, and the trucks don't like going up through there. Now, let's just put this away. I know, it's what happens. Alright, let's go up and grab the truck. I'm not going to use the trailer because it's a pain in the ass. We might have to do a couple of trips. Alright, let's see where it is. Where have you got me going? Where the fuck's the ring? Right, so it's going down to the sawmill, which I knew where it was going to go there. And we're up there. What the fuck? How am I getting up there? Oh. Do I have to come in from here and come across? I'm not sure how to get to this. Or is it up off for this one? We'll have a look up off of 4 and see if it's up off of 4. I bought the trailer and it's a pain in the ass to use the trailer. I mean, it is an absolute real pain in the ass to use the trailer. Although Roy says he's tested it with the trailer. Go round. I have done it with the trailer, but like I say, it's an absolute ball ache to get it up there, turn around, and come back again. Right, we may need to walk up to where the wood is and no, it's not up that way. Or at least I don't think so. Well, it could be up this way. Oh, wasn't looking then. Does this little laneway go up next to the farm? Next to the starter farm? No, it goes into the starter farm. No, I don't want that. You've just seen me finish my coffee. I couldn't find one that just said hydrated. Fine. Oh, thank you, Jono. Guys, yes. As Jono's just played the hydrate card or hydrate button. Serious now. Stay hydrated. Very important. Where does that go? Is that where I need to go? I really don't have a clue where I'm going now to get up to this wood contract. I'm pointed the other way at the moment, so I'm hoping it spins around and goes back the other way. You see what I mean, guys? If I'd brought the trailer up here, this could have been an absolute pain. I don't know even if I'm going the right way. I need to go north. Oh. I'm guessing this is a log pile place where I am. It's a big turning. Gone the wrong way. So it's not up there. I think what I'm going to do is come down and we'll get closer to the field. Like I say, we might need to, if I can't find the opening, we may need to, what the fuck's this? Did I just come up through here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, now we're heading in the right direction. Only trouble is we might need to do a couple of trips. But you guys wanted to see it, so we're doing it. That the way. We're getting closer. Okay, we're right beside the field. Okay, this is the way we're coming out. That makes it easier. Oh, Jesus. We don't want to be falling down to the left, guys, because that's where we fall into oblivion. Right, we need an alleyway to our left. Here's one. Aha, here we are. Boom, baby. Ah. Transform. I could, if I really wanted to, auto-load these, but I'm not going to. Well, auto-load most of them anyway. I mean, talking about your bus journey home the other night, Jono, if you're like that and you've only been on the bus 10, 15 minutes, think of how the bus driver feels. You know? The only added difference between your seat and the bus driver's seat is he's got a tiny little window beside him. But he's in full thing of the front window all day long. And it's horrible. It's like I told you many times, you know, I used to get customers coming on at the seaside towns saying, "Oh, you must think it's lovely this weather." No, I don't. You know, my thing was, I used to tell customers to close themselves in their own oven and stick it on a couple of 100 degrees for a couple of hours and tell me how it feels then. And what thanks does he get off of the company for earning all that money for that day? Nothing. They don't give a shit about him. So, if you're catching a bus, guys, just think of the bus driver. You know, even if it's late, the one before it turned up, don't take it out on the individual bus driver. It's not his fault. He can only be in one bus at once. And in this weather, he's slowly being tortured, basically. And some of you are going to say, but it's his choice of profession. Yeah, you're quite right, it is. But, you know, like I say, just remember he's been in that sweatbox all day. You've been in it for 5 minutes. There we go. I work in retail doing trolleys, and so I work in all weathers. Oh, trolley picking. You know, that seems like a really shit job, doesn't it, trolley picking, but one of the jobs that I'd actually like to do, you know, if I was to work for a supermarket again and not be the delivery driver, which is a shit job in itself, don't get me wrong, but always wanted to do trolley picking. It's one of the jobs where all the customers are glad to see you because, you know, they know you're out in all weathers and stuff. And, you know, you're tidying up the trolley so they don't hit the cars and stuff like that. And like I say, it's... And you're getting your exercise as well. And basically, you just, I don't know, you just take your time, don't you, and do what you can do. You can only do so much. We might be able to get all these on. I'm hoping so anyway, slightly overload it. So I can relate to bus drivers working in a sweatbox. Oh yeah, man. But some people argue you're outside, so, you know, you got to accept some heat and stuff. Which is a fair comment. But you know, you're still doing a job. I'm hoping none of these fall off. Right. I think we got them all. Right. I think we just got them all. Oh yeah, baby. All of them. Right, gotta go shopping. Catch you later. Jono, you have a good one. And stay hydrated, my friend. Oh no, we lost one. Shit. Okay, we'll have to come back for one fucking... No, I'm not coming back for one fucking log. I'm not coming back for one log. Fuck off. Ah. There we go. No worries. Just remember to put the straps on the logs. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Do you know, guys, if you look at my Stream Loots packs, in the big pack, when I'm playing SnowRunner Roadcraft, you can tell me to unstrap my cargo with Stream Loots cards. And it's for an amount of time. Mo, you want your smacko? Mo, you want your smacko? Here, baby. Good girl. It's a breakfast treat. Smacko is kind of a meaty stick. I'm not going that way. So the best way to go was to climb up by field 4. I kind of suspected it, but obviously I didn't go that way. Whoa, 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 not that way, not that way, not that way. That's up the other, that's up near field 3. It's a good little British map, guys, if you like British maps. Cavalier Roy does a fantastic job of modding his maps. And not only does he mod his maps, guys, he actually plays them. Which is why I have a lot of time and respect for Cavalier Roy. You know, he doesn't just make maps. He plays his maps. I'm not saying that, you know, the modders that make their own maps don't play their own maps, but sometimes you just gotta, you know, when you see something that's slightly wrong, you just gotta go, have you really played this map, dude? I mean, really? Because this is off, or this is off, or this is off, and, you know, You feel if they were to play their own map, they would have noticed it? Some of you will know exactly what I'm talking about, some of you won't have a clue, but... So there, one wood contract done. Almost done, just got to deliver. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, all those Lumia I'm here things, I'm ever so sorry, my bot's just, I don't know, it just doesn't want to connect to YouTube correctly today, but as long as you can see me and you can chat, that's all that was I'm really worried about today. I wasn't going to stream to the afternoon, but with Minute not being very well, you guys know I like to fill in. Plus it gets me to do the stream early in the morning when it's cooler, rather than doing it when the heat of the day's around and I'm sort of already bored myself to pieces. Right, I'm not going to go straight down it through the sawmill because I probably won't fit under the arch. So let's go in this way and we'll come backwards on it and hopefully we can fit in the tunnel. So yes, for some reason I accidentally bought the sawmill and all I was trying to do is deliver the wood. So, yeah. This may or may not complete. I mean, it still should complete, of course, but... Please complete. Oh my god. There we go, it's complete. Boom. Let's take this back. And then if any of you have got Streamleaks cars, there's another contract to be had. Or another contract that you can choose. Unfortunately, I think the only one that's got any Streamleaks cars to play is Jono. And he's gone shopping. I mean, some of you might have, with all the ones I've given away. Because like I say, if we get to 30, guys, I give Streamleaks packs away. We've also changed the combine. Realised it wasn't adequate. Well, it was adequate. It's just, you know, it wasn't. Oh, no, there's something about it. It wasn't great. Right then. So that's that one done. Don't know what time it is in game at the moment. We'll have to check in a minute, but we need to check on the sheep pennage. In fact, let's do that now before we pick a contract. Basically, something that's the matter with the sheep pennage, it will only allow me to put 5 pens in. Not 5 pens in. 5 pallets. So yeah, it only allows 5 pallets to spawn. So I got to keep checking it. 375, 60. And for some reason, this one is yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Right, next contract. Right, I'm going to carry on with some contracts that I want to do, and if you guys want to see anything else, obviously let me know. So I'm going to do some ferreting contracts because that I really want to get these sorted. Soybeans, I think I can do soybeans, spinach, soy, spinach. Really could do with getting them planted. And that creates, there's my planter there. That creates more contracts for later on. There's also another planter there. So soya, spinach. Let's see what this thing can do up here, because if I can do all 3, I'll do all 3. It's not a bad planter. This is the horse one. Similar to the Bentner, but the Bentner is a bit weird to get the seeds and stuff back in. It can do spinach, but it can't do soya. Okay, we'll do the spinach one straight away then. Which one was the spinach one? I need snick. Bless me. Okay, it's that one. $31, which is just along the road where we are. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, planting again gives room for more contracts. Same as fertilizing gives more yield to when you harvest a contract. So it's good to keep up to date with those couple of things. Also, turning over the field, like you're cultivating and herbicide and shit like that. Keep up to date with them as well. That way, like I say, every time you harvest a field, it's up to like its potential of what it can and cannot do. So we need to do this one, refill it, swap to the planter, and then see if that one will do soybeans. One thing I didn't realize is that the MacDon can do soya. That's massive, that is, because the MacDon, 25% extra yield, and do soybeans, which is a cash crop. Jesus, man. Green. Okay. It's a contract field, so I'm not worried too much about driving over what I'm there. Also with this one, you don't have to unfold to put the seeds back in. Whereas with the Bentner one, which is similar to this, you have to unfold it to take the lids off. I mean, the good thing about the Bentner one is once you've unfolded, took the lids off, you can fold it back up to get near the buy station if you're doing it that way. If you're doing it with an auger, then it probably won't matter, but one thing when I'm playing single player, one thing I kind of don't do is use the auger thing. I try and just do the field all in one go, and then, you know, when I play single player, I'm not on that massive a map that I need to use an auger to reload. Normally the seed tenders can handle one field without reloading. I know what some of you are going to say. Why are you fertilizing a contract field? Because you're really taking away from a potential contract. Truth be told, it doesn't put that much fertilizer down. It puts like a 1 month. So by the time the month recycles, which it will do 3 or 4 times during the day, because I'm doing 1 day months, it'll come up anyway if it's going to come up. So I wouldn't worry about how much fertilizer you're putting down too much unless you're on a big open American map and you'd use masses of fertilizer. But on a UK map, smallish fields, I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's my take on it. I might be wrong with fertilizer. It might give a whole fucking thing, but if you look at the map, it's not darkening up any of it. It's still light blue. that's not putting down a layer of fertilization. Like they, if I was to come over with the fertilizer sprayer, you know, it would change from light blue to dark blue. But yeah, in 5 months' time, we'll be able to harvest this, and yield potential, as long as we keep, as long as the PC, well, as long as the AI allows us to keep up to date with, say, liming it and fertilizing it, could be a good one. You know, there's a lot of money to be made in spinach. If you guys choose to do spinach, the harvester's not too bad. Worst harvester in the game for any of the newer crops, peas. The in-game one for peas, I would say. And the reason why is because the capacity is only like 4,000 or 6,000 or something like that. And yeah, it fills up really, really fast. So literally this field might take 5 or 6 goes. Oh, it is going dark now. Okay. It is putting down a layer of fertilization. In that aspect, I should probably get a or take the fertilizer out of the seeder. If it's going to do that. Oh, we're not down. We're not down. We're not down. We're not down with the kids. I don't know why we weren't down. We started off down. Maybe my finger twitched or my thumb twitched. So guys, today, as far as streaming wise, the average Viking, I think he's trucking today at 11. I'm on the radio at 12, so I won't be trucking today. I know Windy is on the radio from 10 till 12. So yeah, 10 o'clock we'll have a presenter. Well, will Tav be doing trucking? You know, he might decide to do farming instead, because he was dooning yesterday, wasn't he, for most of the day? He'll probably pop in and let us know. Normally does. But tomorrow we'll be doing American truck, guys. If Minute's back, then, you know, obviously 2 o'clock till 5. Just chilling and trucking. Chilling and trucking. We might do a long job. So we might do one job, really, really long. And yeah. Like when I say really, really long, I mean cross-country long. And see how far we can go. And we'll stop like once every 40 minutes for a break. Oh, we didn't pick it up. Damn. Wasted a bit of seed, but it is what it is. Oh. So, my first hour on the radio later at midday will be Guess the Year. So, like, you know how it goes if you guys have listened to the show. I'll play a load of songs from a certain chart, from a certain year's chart. And along the way, I'll give you clues to what year it is. And all you guys need to do is message the show with what year you think it is. The only thing I say, guys, is if you get it right, I'll give you a shout out. If not, then I don't. If you message through an open line, like through somebody's chat or through like an open request area, I won't give out that you've got it right until the end. If you message through a private, like through the app or something, and nobody else can see it, I'll give your name out almost straight away. Or once every 15 minutes anyway, when I do the clues. Right, last headland. This headset's getting old now. Occasionally it doesn't charge, but it's really, really good. One of the best headsets I've had, the Astro A50s. I think this is the Series 4s, or is it the 5s? I know there's a newer version of this, the 5A, I think. For music and sound quality, they're absolutely awesome. You know, when I used to play Destiny, Call of Duty, you could hear the footsteps behind you with them. Like a lot. Don't forget, guys, top of your chat, there's a pin post there. 30% off Stream Loops packs if you spend over €4. There's 5 games now involved in my Stream Loops cars. There's ATS, ETS, Farming, No Runner, Roadcraft. 5 games now. In any driving game I play, the hands up for the neutral cards for all driving games. I mean, if it says trucking hands up, then it's just for trucking. It says farming hands up, it's just for farming. There isn't a hands up in SnowRunner Roadcraft one, so don't worry about that. But yeah, any of the neutral cards hands up is everything. Same as the channel point hands up. That's any driving game. Anytime I'm driving, hands up. If we get a hype train, guys, even the level 1 hype train, I'll do the thing where I can lessen gift subs by 30%. For the rest of the stream, like I did yesterday when you guys did a hype train. Absolutely awesome, guys, you are. And some of you are going to go, why don't you do it now in preparation for maybe somebody buying? It's a good idea, but if I did that every single time, I'd run out of hours I can do that for. You know, I stream every day of the week. So I'd soon run out of hours. Yeah, I'm missing every other one, guys, because makes it easier on the turns, so it's slightly faster. And I'll come back through what I haven't done and get the bits there. Like I say, it's slightly faster than having a backup, get the fucking line right. You know, just get on a line that you can get on straight away, and you know, I might be saving 5 seconds a line while you had 5, 10, 15, 20. You know, could be like a whole minute by the time I get the other end that I've saved myself. I might let the fertilizer run out on this. I mean, the downside is when I fill it back up, that reminds me, I need to put a buy station on the contract area. Delete the one out of the farm. I think I don't need it. But I don't know whether I need it or not, so we'll keep it there. It's not very much. And we'll put another multi-buy station on the contract area. And it's only a, what's it, $2 grand, $2.5 grand for up in this thing. That won't cost too much, will it? Like I say, I've got all the fields that I want, so I won't be buying any more. I might buy maybe a production or two, depending what we're doing, but I've never really gone into productions that much. Although, in one of the Zero to Heroes, I did buy the fabric maker and the spinnery. So I know what I'm doing as far as that goes. Also means any cotton contracts that I get, if I don't have to deliver all the cotton bales, I can keep some for myself. Hello, silly. Hey, hello, silly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, baby. What are you doing? Just chill if you can. Why don't you go over and lay under the fan? Pull yourself down. Feel sorry for animals in this weather. You know? Even now, it's almost too hot to take them out. And then when you see a lot of owners take their dog or cat out, whatever, and let the dog cats out, it's too hot to let them out. And then later on, when you're trying to wait for the heat to die down, it takes that long to do that. It's like 8, 9 o'clock before you can even get them out. Some people say that we're born out of trouble. If you guys are getting travel sickness by me being inside, I'll go outside. I know some of you get motion sickness with this. From my days of playing SnowRunner. The only button on my steering wheel that I use farming. Oh, and left and right on the D-pad. Other than that, I don't use anything else. It's all done by Stream Deck and Farm Stick. And thanks to our affiliate with Icon City, we have some awesome buttons for the game. Turns my physical Stream Deck into a button box. So yeah, if you want your Stream Deck to become a button box, click that link, go see what they got, and don't forget to use my code at checkout, which is MAD. Just like you'd be mad not to. And don't forget, guys, top of your chat, Streamloots. Use the link up the top, get yourself 30% off if you're going to spend over €4. Mess me up with Streamloots cards, that's what we call it. guys, yes, indeed. If you're over here on Twitch, and you're already a follower, don't forget to pop over to the YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. It's not like the subscribe button over here on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube is just like hitting the follow button. And the more people that do so, the closer I get to monetization over there, which will be absolutely brilliant. Not that we're after your money. YouTube do it in a totally different way. So it's more you sort of gain money by you guys watching the ads that happen. Of course, you can also have like terrible chat, which you guys can pay for. So it prioritizes people that give you money. But I'm not doing it for that. Money isn't the be all and end all. You guys having fun doing stuff is the be all and end all. Although, you know, the Stream News card's just locked behind like a paid thing, but I've lessened it down so that it's not as much. You know, €1 for 1 pack is, you know, nearly nothing. You know. €7 for 8 packs, €14 for 15 pack. Another 4 to go, and then we'll have to take this back and see if we can find the seed thing. Although I don't think we need it. There's still like 2,500 seeds in it. I mean, yeah, we're missing tiny little bits on some of the turns, but it's a contract field. It fills it in. And you don't get any bonus for completing it anyway, so... That reminds me, did we turn that tractor off on the forage wagon? I don't remember doing it. I'm just thinking out loud because obviously it's diesel being wasted if it's on. Just checking on the dog. Right, one more line, and that's this one done. Like I say, guys, if you're playing a farm on your own, don't neglect the seeding contracts and your fertilizing contracts, even though if you're doing a 0 to hero, it's the other way round. And the reason why it's the other way around is because seed costs money, fertilizer costs money, and a lot of money. I mean, I've proved it. So what I did on a 0 to hero playthrough is I did a 12 grand contract. Cost me 10 grand in fertilizer. because the rules were that if I do a contract, I have to have the equipment and buy the fertilizer myself. So, yeah. In fertilizer, it cost me 10 grand. So literally, I made 2 grand for the field. So it wasn't worth it. So literally, until I had plenty of money or I had stocks of stuff built up, I didn't do one. Didn't do a seeding contract. I let the AI do it. Now that totally goes against what I've just told you about doing it. If you have to, you know, if you're not worried about it, like I've got like 1 million over top. So, you know, doing these contracts to me is a benefit. Because obviously in 5 months' time, I've got spinach to harvest. So it's a benefit. I'm not worried about the money, you know, once you get to a certain point, you're not worried about the money it costs you to do it and the profit margin. You're just worried about, you know, I'm planting spinach. So I'll get the benefit of the overage of the contract when that's done. All right, let's pop down into the farm because we're passing it and just reload this thing. And then we'll take this back and find out whether the other planter can do soybeans. And then we'll go do some ferting. Don't forget, guys, you can choose the contracts by buying Stream Roots packs. And just ask to see the contract list before you play one, just in case the contract that you're playing isn't there. To be honest, I might leave this bit down here and just have the things come down here anyway. So I think it's the front for the seeds. If I can just get the seeds in, I'll be perfect. Wonder if that's it. Just seeds, yes. All I'm going to put in. Boom, done. Close the lid up. Let's go. I'm going to start doing this from now on, and then hopefully we'll get the benefit of doing the fertilizing contract separately. Right, let's put this back over the contracting bay. And like I say, we'll grab out the other seeder and see if that'll do soybeans. Right, I think this goes over this side. Yeah, just goes just there. Although there's a thing there that it can go in beside the other seeder. I'm going to do the same to this seeder as well. After I finish with it, we'll take the fertilizer out because I'm fertilizing my fields anyway before I plant. I don't need to. You don't need to fertilize twice. Right, are you going to do soya? You do soya. Yeah, you do. Boom. Right, okay. Except that's 13. That's up the top. Yeah, I know where you are. And 27. We're passing 27. So we'll do 27 on the way up to the other one. This isn't a bad seeder. Again, it's one of those ones where you have to unpack it to be able to fill it. The downside with that is that, yeah, it's a bit hit and miss where you refill it too. We might end up refilling this one from the shop when we're done, and then just push the seed bin out of the way. And guys, I am part of a wonderful stream team, the Son of a Glitch stream team here on Twitch. Don't forget, guys, to click the link, go find out who all the rest of the members are. And while you're there, you just as well hit the follow buttons to everybody. And yeah, when they next go live, you'll find out what they're like as well. Right, let's wait for this thing to transform. Again, with this one, we're going to let the fertilizer run out. So, whatever. .400 horsepower, and this thing's struggling. Might need to see what the rating is for this, and see if I don't know. We're not going to get bigger tractors, so we might need to get a smaller powered planter. You know, if we could get it up to 10 mile an hour by losing, say, a couple of meters, it's not going to matter too much on timing. In fact, it'll probably gain us back time. Is this a new Linkin Park song? Sounds like it, doesn't it? Let me have a look a second. Yeah, Unshattered by Linkin Park. Might have to pick this one up at some point. Never used to like Linkin Park until, you know, the community started listening to a lot of Linkin Park, and I was like, some good stuff. Shut up and dance with me. Destiny, she said, woo, shut up and dance with me. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Gets easier once you get the headlands done. So shut up and dance with me. Does mean, guys, the next time we farm, we'll be on the community farm. So, for the next few days, what we'll be up to. So tomorrow we're doing American Truck, just a chilled stream. Anybody's welcome to come join, no matter if you're in the VTC or not. Monday, we're back doing Snow Runner on Kev's map, assuming Kev's available. Tuesday, what are we doing Tuesday? I don't know. We'll invent something. I think we trucked last time, didn't we, on Tuesday? No, Tuesday we're doing community farm. Wednesday last week we raced on a set of Corsa Competizione. Think we might do some, I don't know, Wreckfest 2 this week. There's been an update, so you know, we'll I know Az has a server. We'll see if we can borrow it for Wednesday. If he's not using it, of course. Get up and dance with me. Mm-hmm. Right, just this little line, and we'll be on the inner track. Done. Some weird lines on this one. I wish the lines would go down that way. Because that's kind of the way I want them to go, but while this is going down, let's just quickly find out which way to go. Oh, that's this button, isn't it? Oh, they're going around like a half moon from the top. Okay, we can cope with that. I think on this one, the seed bin is at the back. I'm more sure it is. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so as you can see, the fertilizer's on the front and the seed bin's on the back. So, yeah, it might be right. Just put seed in. I don't want to buy an auger wagon if I don't have to, because like I say, these fields are small enough to complete with just doing it without. So you know why spend money where you don't need to? I know some of you are going to call me a tight ass now, but you know, very very old adage, guys. You don't get rich giving shit away. Unless it's to your advantage. You know, so like if you suddenly become rich and you donate a load of money, you know, you create kind of a thing because you're rich, and it kind of gives you an adage for everything else that happens because you're now a known person. Bit unfair to everybody else, but it's the way the world works. That's the way the world works. Unfortunately. You just chill there. Good girly. Too freaking hot for you, innit, baby? Too hot for you. Just luckily I got 2 fans going in here. I mean, the wife's locked her out so she don't wake her up, but we've got 2 fans going all the time in the bedroom at the moment. In the wife's room, there's a fan in there that we work on whenever the wife's using her computer. But so yeah, there's plenty of air being pushed around. Although for the first 20 minutes, it's like you're pushing hot air around until you kind of, I don't know, you kind of create a vacuum with all your fans, and then you're pushing the inner air out, assuming it's kind of lesser heat than what's outside. Yeah, I wonder if there's a lighter cedar than this. That's just as much width. Seems like this cedar is, or planter rather, is very heavy. So I'm using this one. Ours 350. I'm using 400. Damn. That one's 350 as well. 365 for that one. Lose 3 meters on that, but 180, so we could do it faster. But it doesn't do canola. Is that canola there? Or it does canola extra, sorry. Might need to swap to that one, although the bin's not as big. It's only 2,000, but I say that we've only got about 2,000 seeds in this one. I don't know what that one splits to, though. We lose 3 meters, but you only need 180 horsepower to run it. We might swap after doing this field and do the next field with that seeder. What we'll do is we'll go to the shop, we'll completely offload this seeder. We'll grab the other one because we don't need this going so slow. I mean, that seeder might mean that we can plant at 12 mile an hour, which, although we don't have the width by 3 meters, you'll soon catch that up by sheer speed. In an hour's time, we're going to have Windy on the radio, so get your requests ready. He'll be with us for an hour until the end of stream. After stream, guys, I'm going to go cool down somewhere and prepare for radio. I mean, to be honest, first hour is already prepared and underway. If you're listening, guys, SR is the place to tune in. And like I say, for the first hour, I'll be doing Guess the Year. So I'll be playing an hour's worth of songs from this week's chart of the randomized year. And it's your thing to try and guess what year it is. Now, what I normally do is play just the top 20 from the year. But there's a couple of songs in it which I can't play. So there's kind of a nursery, I mean, this isn't a clue, but there's kind of a nursery rhyme song in the chart of this particular week. I can't play that, and there's a song that has swearing in it, so I can't play that either. But I don't think this year's terribly difficult, the one that I'm going to do, so, you know, I'm not going to give you too many clues on it, because there's a very big clue in the first lot of clues. Very big, very, 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 very big clue. I mean, anybody that Googles one of the things that I'm going to say will easily get the year. What I say, guys, is you can Google it if you want, but don't advertise that you've Googled it and give the clue away what year it is. Let the rest of the people have their fun of trying to guess. We had it a few weeks ago where somebody in another streamer's thing went, I've just Googled it, it's this year. No, don't do that. You're just ruin it for everybody else who want to play it by guessing, by remembering what they were doing at, you know, when they first heard the song. We are young. So we're gonna go sell this bit of equipment, guys. We're gonna get another seed, another planter. 3 meters less, but I think we'll go a lot faster. I think we'll be able to plant at like 12 mile an hour. But to be honest, we can see how fast she goes. 11 mile an hour. There you go. 11 mile an hour. So, you know, we'll be, and at the moment we're doing 7, so we're 4 mile an hour faster. Yes, we're losing 3 meters, but I think we'll make that up. We are young. And we're not too far from the shop as well. So what we'll do is we'll go up, we'll unload, we'll just dump everything on the ground. We'll sell this, we'll buy the new one. And yeah, we'll reload and go to the other contract. Anyway, guys, what you up to? How's your Saturday going so far? You just woke up? If you had breakfast, if you had coffee, or is it too hot for coffee? Let me know. We're just making conversation. Don't forget, guys, I do have mini games you can play as well. There's some slots you can play as long as you've got the Lumiere points to do so. There's roulette you can play. You can duel each other for your points. Oh, I got a pair. I win. Also, guys, we're going to take a little break in a minute after we do this field as well, and there'll be a chance for you guys to win some Stream Loots cards as long as you can get past level 3 of Words on Stream and be top of the leaderboard. I need to take a quick bio break. Like I say, we'll try and get this field done first, and swap over the planters. In fact, what we can do while we're going over here, let's just buy the other one. So, details, buy, and then all we have to do is take the other one up, empty it, and sell it. I feel like closing now. Oh, it didn't do the roulette. I think it was trying to decipher the slots. Or land on 14 I lost. Oh, that's because I'm 1 to 12. Everybody does the same. Didn't this feature in Gone in 60 Seconds? When they're out shopping for the cars and taking the pictures. That's what I mean by remembering your song like years. Because you can relate, if this came at the same year as Gone in 60 Seconds, you know, you can relate it to the film, which could give you the year. Which is why I say you don't need to Google it. Yeah, it did. Cool. So we'll go up, we'll empty this out, we'll sell it, and then yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break for bio, and you guys can play Words on Stream. Like I say, if you get over level 3, what you hear that Gone in 6 seconds come out. You put me on the spot now, Average. I want to say early 2000s. Yeah, I want to say early 2000s, like 2001, 2002, something like that. Need me to Google? Yeah, I want to say early 2000s. Like say 2001, 2002, something like that. I could be wrong, but you know, like the fun of remembering and guessing. I know I'm bitching again, Average, and morning. How you doing? But we are going to be playing Guess the Year today, so you know, I want people to have fun. $2002, you think? Like I say, I think it was about then. Right, let's go empty this feeder out and whack it in the new one. Right, we'll just empty it here. Well, what's dump? What's dump? Unload I. There we go. Let's go and sell it. Like I say, we're going to go take a short break after this, guys. After I do this, before we do the next field. And then you guys can play words on stream and then try and get some Stream Leaks cards. So, I've got enough power to pull it. I just, time and effort and stuff. I just think using a lesser powered seeder would benefit me for time. You know, maybe. Okay. Okay, we'll tidy them up in a minute. We'll have to come back in. Right, so it's field 13. Right, we'll quickly get to the field, guys, and then, like I say, we'll take a quick bio break. 2000. Somebody want to Google it and see what the year it actually came out? Just so that, you know, we're not just guessing. Nope. Oh my god. I've totally barred this. Alexa, what year did Gone in 60 Seconds come out?
The film Gone in 60 Seconds was released on the 4th of August 2000.
2000? That's kind of close. Early 2000s. Right, 13. That's, oh yes, at the top here, isn't it? And we're doing soybeans. I need to change the crop type. There we go. Oh, it's over in the corner. Okay. What are we up to today, Tav? Tracking today, is it? Yes, mate. So, guys, 11 o'clock. If you want to take part in the trucking, the average Viking will be at Frankfurt. Lidl's, if normality is to plan. Like that, and then fold it so it's ready for planting. Right, that's it. Right, turn off, and then we'll go and take a break for a bio. So, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes' time, and I'll leave you with playing some words on stream. I'll see you in 2 minutes, peoples. Okay, nobody wanted any stream leaks cards. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we're back in the field. We're in the fields. Right, so we'll see how this goes now, people, shall we? In a way, it should be slightly quicker. Because we can harvest at 11 instead of 7 mile an hour. Whoop. Nice, I did get one in the end there. Yeah. But you got to get to level 3 to be able to win the stream leaks cards, dude. But morning, Demonic. How you doing, brother? Just finishing an episode of Squid Games. Nice. Something that I've never watched, actually, Squid Games. New season is out. To be honest, when I finish doing whatever I'm doing throughout the day at the moment, which I kind of get halfway through and then I'm absolutely knackered at the minute because I hate the heat. Absolutely hate heat. It just, I don't know, it does something to my body and it's like, get the day over and done with and shut down. Which is why I haven't been around a lot in Discord. Because literally as soon as I do what I got to do, I'm knackered. And I don't want to bite at anybody because that's what I'm like. That's what I'm like. I get irritable and I'll just bite at even the sort of easiest going little thing, piss take, whatever. I'll just bite their heads off. So, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to fall out of any of the guys. So, it's better for me just to stay out of the way at the minute. Which is why I like doing this very early morning spot, but, you know, when Minute's well enough to do it, you know, he has to go to work, so I kind of relinquish it to him. The tough get going. So we lose 3 meters on this thing, but we gain 4 mile an hour. Over the course of this field, it's worth it because I don't know whether it's worth it or not. Plant an extra 4 meters, or sorry, plant an extra 3 meters for the other one, or go 4 mile an hour faster. Time versus effort says that I finish the field quicker by going faster. But do I actually? I mean, the only way to know is to time myself with each implement. And then I'll know, you know, which implement actually does it quicker. You know, the little one that I can go 4 mile an hour faster, or the bigger one which I'm going slow but that has 3 meters more width. Difficult one, isn't it? That's a test I can do at some point, or somebody can do at some point. Be right back. Need coffee? GG's, man. Go and get your coffee, dude. I've had coffee. It's now too hot to have a hot drink. I know a lot of people say, oh yeah, have a hot drink, cool yourself down. That really doesn't compute, that saying. You know, have a hot drink to cool yourself down. That really doesn't. Not the science in it, because obviously the science in it is in you heat your body up, so effectively, you know, you heat your insides up, which kind of makes you feel a little bit colder. Get that? My head can't get around the saying. It's about 50-50, Gavin reckons. the shorter or the faster is quicker. I suppose, Gavin, it depends how big the field is. If you get my drift, you know, if it's a big field, you know, the speed of this faster implement will make up and kind of pass the wider one that's going 4 miles an hour slower. That's what I'm kind of saying. You know, how big a field do you need for it to pay off? This one, ideal. I think this, you know, I finish quicker with this one because of how big the field is. That time versus effort thing again. As some of you guys know, I'm all for time versus effort. Very much how I play nearly every game is it efficient to do it in this manner? For me, not necessarily, yes, that's the be all and end all, it's faster doing it this way. For me, is it faster doing it this way? Is it slower at doing it this way? And of course, if it all depends whether that's implied as well. Missed a bit there, but okay, all still complete. That's the only thing with this one, is the smaller seed bins. You know, if I have to run back and forth, does this actually pay off the way the seed bins are split? Because I'm presuming that the seeds go in the individual lanes on this thing and the fertilizer goes in the top bin. Whereas you could do with it being the other way around. Do with the seeds going in top bin. Give you more capacity. And the fertilizer going in the lower one. So this might not be might not have been a great idea. Because we may need to reload the frickin' seed tenders. I can offer you flowers. And some of you are going to say that's what an auger wagon's for, you know, bring your seeds over. You know, if you're using this implement. But again, that time versus effort thing, you know, because it was such a big bin and I had no problem finishing the contract with the seeder part of the thing, or the planter part of the thing. Is this now worth it? Because it looks like I'm going to have to reload. It's costing me time going to and fro. I mean, if it does this field, it will do most of the fields on this map. So I'll have to wait and see whether it completes just with this amount of seeds in. I mean, there's a couple of fields over on the other side of the map which might be bigger. I think they are bigger, actually, thinking about it. A few months back, I did root cropping them. And between three of us, because Music Man Luke added the mods, and I gave him the mods in Colonial Joe, Colonel Joe, whatever you want to call him. He came and helped as well. And between the three of us, it took, I think it took 4 hours to do 2 fields. I was harvesting, they were carting for me. You're back. Welcome back. Beginning to think changing planters, mate, was a bad idea. How so? Well, I'm over halfway down on my seeds already. I may need to go back and reload, which is time consuming. So even though I'm going faster, which in this field is is obviously a benefit because it's so big, I'm going to gain time back. If I can't do the whole field with the seeds, and I have to go back, I just will have the bigger seed bin. The extra speed's nice, and like I say, in the bigger fields, I actually make time back. Not having the width. But if I can't do the whole field in one go, that's when you get a seed tender. Yeah, but then again, it's still against that time and effort thing. You know? If I have to reload, it's time. I have to go get the seed tender, bring it up, fill it up, boom, 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 do this, do that. Whereas with the other one, I can just, I'm going slower in the field, but I know it's going to plant the whole field. Then it saves time. I mean, if you've got multiple people in that can just go, oh, I've nearly out of seed, somebody jumps in it, whoop, fills me up, boom, done, and gone again, then it's fine. Oh, Tav. I've got a new Forger wagon. You remember them ones that we used to use in 19 and 22 with the tether arms that come out? I've got one similar to that, but it's an updated version done by Taz Modding. And it works really, really well. And apparently it works on servers. I don't know whether you want it or not. I know you're not too much in the forage wagons on Community Farm. I have the one with the windrow on 25. Yeah, I've just picked one up from Taz Modding, and it works really, really well. I think we'll just get away with doing this field with this seed tender. I think we'll be all right with it, actually. I was a little concerned, but I think it's going to finish it. I was a little concerned that it wouldn't finish it. Think smart. Yours is by Papa Smurf. Mine's actually partially full, stood on 3 tits at the minute. Because I nicked some grass out of a grass contract. I think will it be in? No, not in that one. Will it? It'll be in It'll be in this one here. There, here. It doesn't look like it's got the things on at the minute, but it does. It's got the windrows on, and you can alter the capacity as well. Let me just go show you it. It's on 3 tits at the minute. 3 tits. Yeah, so it's over here. So here it is, over here. So there you go. There's the windrows. Oh, it's actually just emptied out some. If I jump in it, can I spread out the arms there? So it's like a modern version of what we used to have. If I spread out the arms, and you can alter the capacity of the trailer as well, and it works really, really well. You're on ads. Let's wait for Demonic to come back, and we'll show Demonic which one he got, which one I got. So this is going into what we call 3 tits, and it's going to be making. But mine's by Proper Smurf. Yeah, mine's by Taz Modding, and it's got a Taz on the back, which I think is kind of cool as well. Right, let's go back to the field. Ad break is over with. Yeah, so this is how she looks. Like I say, it's a kind of modern take on the Winrow one. If you do your grass cutting with the Magdon, it sucks in 6 rows at one time. And you can alter the capacity of the trailer as well, which I think is great. Considering I'm not under any rule things on this one, thought I'd give it a go. $80 liters of seeds. I think this is slightly less than what we're going to need. Which means this seeder's no good. Seeder, planter. I'd rather have them the other way around. Have the fertilizer in the big bin. And then it'll be enough seeds. I mean, it still might be enough seeds. I'm just doubting whether it'll finish the field. I mean, if it does finish the field, then I'm going to keep it because, yeah. And we'll just like do what some of you guys have suggested and get a small auger, and we'll use that to just to ferry the seeds up. I'm just watching the seed percentage. I think it'll just about do it. I think it's going to just about do it. 3% of seed left. Come on, take supple sips. Oh, I am. It's like watching fuel gauge here. Is it going to make it? What the fuck? What did I miss? What's the line caller? I need to wait for the graphics of the map to freaking catch up. I haven't missed any. I mean, missed a few odd bits, but I didn't miss that much. No, that's just sun. Just a few odd strips over here, which you can see. But like I say, I didn't miss that much. What's it saying I've done and what I haven't done? This will be the first time, if it's the tram lines, the first time I've had trouble with them. I mean, I've definitely missed a bit here, I think. There. But I literally don't get where I haven't done. Yeah. On first one, I can change the color and capacity. Yeah, I can change the capacity. I can change colors. I really don't know where I haven't missed now. Literally all the lines are darkened out. I've used every single line. I mean, the only thing I did differently was I changed the thing in the middle. Well, it's still saying I haven't done these two lines over here. And yeah, I definitely have. This line here. This hasn't caught up yet. Because the map says I've done them. Yeah, the map says I've done them, look. It's not dropping anymore. I don't know. I don't know why this one won't complete. Yeah, it's the tram line spot. The precision farming is fucking everything up still. So is that what we're saying? I thought I turned that off as tram lines. Because there's a setting for that, isn't there? And I thought I turned it off. Oh no, just a spread pattern. Pretty much for contracts. First time I have trouble with it. I managed to complete everything, all the others. Oh, well, we'll stick with it. And we'll just have to... I don't know what to do with that one to complete it now. I suppose I just use, who is it to complete it? Don't alter anything, just put the soybeans in the field. And have Easy Dev complete it. Because as you see, I've completed it. No, I'm not losing the money. Why should I lose the money? Because the tram lines are stopping at the field 13. Oh, this has failed now. Anyway. Oh, well. Never mind. Well, you cancelled the job, you will lose the money. Yeah, I know. I was trying not to lose the money. Right. Anyway, let's take this back to shop. We might have a quick look at, see if there's any better capacity planters for the money. That. I mean, I can pull the bigger one. That's no problem. It's just a little slow, I think. Oop. And if it's a split bin between fertilizer and feeder, maybe a more accurate description of what the split is would benefit. Although if it does say that, I'm totally missing it. So that's what we swapped to. So does that say exactly what the split is? No, it don't. That requires a bin on the front. I mean, that would certainly sort my problem out, and we just have a bin on the front, because that obviously you can, the bin is, I don't know, a couple of 1,000 litres. Or we go back to going slow. Neither here or there, is it? I think we just go, I think we have to bite the bullet and just go back to going slow. That now in the recycle bin. My old planter. I'm guessing it'll be down to the bottom if it is. There it is. Safe buying it brand new. Alright, we'll empty this one, we'll sell the other one back. We'll just accept the speed loss. It was good to try it. See if it'll benefit. I mean, like I say, it probably does on bigger fields, but then you're losing time kind of refilling it. I mean, we just about made it on that one, but it didn't register that we made it. All right, let's refill it, and let's see what else we can do. Refill the other one, and see what else we can do. One thing we are going to do now is not fill the fertilizer bin. I'm going to try and leave it as empty as I can. Although we're going to use the fertilizer in it, obviously. Like I said, I think the fertilizer thing is on this one is on the front. So when we refill it with just seeds, even though we've got to unfold it, I think it'd be easier to get under the spout for the thing though, because yeah, we just have to unfold it and back it up. And we'll probably have to try it in a minute anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna have to fill it anyway, so we're gonna have to go down the farm and see if we can just put seeds in this thing. And then we need to pick a no contract. Don't forget, guys, it's your chance to play a Stream Leap card if you so wish. Don't forget to ask to see the contracts if that's what you're going to play. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta admit, it wasn't the song that I thought was going to play. Over the last couple of days, guys, you guys have been awesome with the Streamloots participation, and I thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got caught up. We got caught up. We turned in too fast. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl and that I am the one. Right, here we go. Unfold. Open Bombay doors. Come on. Open the doors. There we go. I think that's about right. Seeds. Seeds. So we can just do seeds. 2 grams worth of seeds, that'll virtually do any field that we got. So, you know, at least now we can do every field. Once we use the thingy loose in there, well, no, to be honest, we'll keep the loose, because obviously if we do a contract field that has straw on it, we can collect loose for the bedding for the cows. We just need to get a who is it thingy-majiggy to break the bales up that we've already done. A bale blower. Right, guys. Like I say, if you have any Stream Leaks cards, you're now going to see the list. And then we'll give you a few seconds to play. And then if you don't play, I'll just pick one for myself. So, here is the list. So we've got some cultivating to do. We've got some fertilizing. We've got some harvesting of all different kinds. I mean, with all this, we're going to have to borrow the equipment on. Not the last 2. I'm not doing the last 2 because the harvester's shitty. Although I can buy my own. Which might happen. Because it's carrots and carrots. Got some ploughing. Some more ploughing. Got some stone picking. Tedding. And some wood transport. If you're playing cards, you have 30 seconds to do so. If not, I will pick my own. And I'm probably going to do some ferreting, because obviously ferreting means when and if I do the harvesting, there'll be more yield. One thing I will do before that is just fill up my tractor. That's amazing. I turned that tractor off. She's still unloading itself. Right, we've got thin-wheeled tractors to do the ferreting, so we'll jump on one of them. Ferret is this one. Right, let's go do some ferreting then. Okay, so where are we going? 33 is along the bottom, and okay, we can get to it by going up towards the, I think, the animal dealer. I hope it gets cooler over the next couple of days. I really do. I can't take much more of this heat. Like I say, we went out in the car yesterday. It was 32 degrees and we were moving. Not just stood still in a car park where you heat up. We were moving it. The car was reading 32 degrees outside temp. It was fucking... Oh, I can't bear it. Fucking hate it. Getting hotter. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting to do this. Put it on that one. It's quite funny though, when you go visit a foreign country and it's like 32 degrees like it was yesterday, like I say, when I went out in the car. Doesn't seem that hot, does it, when you're over there? You know? Like the air itself is lighter. So it's not, I don't know, doesn't feel like it's fucking pushing you into the ground. I don't know, that's just the way it makes me feel. Absorbing all your energies. And the tired I get, the more grumpy I get, so, you know. Like I say, that's why I'm in Discord late at night. Fucking steering wheels on these things, I hate them. Also, guys, we got to take a trip to the sheep pennage in a minute to make sure that's not overloading. I've been having a little bit of trouble with it. Basically, if it gets to 5 pallets, it stops putting stuff out there, but if I move a pallet out of the way, it doesn't put another pallet down. Not sure what's up with it. You know, with a lot of pallet stuff, if you move a pallet immediately, if another pallet has to spawn, it spawns almost straight away. I've not been getting that. Literally, it'll come up that there's no more room, and then when I move a pallet, nothing happens. So I've just been checking it every so often and making sure there's space there. Like I say, it only seems to drop 5 pallets, which there's room for 6. I mean, it might just be me thinking that there's something up with it, but... Oh, baby. Yeah, that was that planting field. That's getting me, because the field before that I planted with the planter that I had completed. So it's strange, a strange one. But then saying that, I've just replanted 4 of my grass fields, and it seems like the precision farming bit's a little off. I'm going to try rescanning it and see if it comes back, and then rebuying the information. It was fine the other day. Yeah, I rest my case. Last line. Guys, we should have Windy on the radio right now. We'll just see if it changes. Well, wait, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Really? This one's not going to complete now as well? What the fuck's happening? These are all completing. Literally, the last couple of contracts I've done, these were all completing. Think positions farming's broken it again? Or it's broke itself? Oh, it says it's complete. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. The bar on the screen said it wasn't complete. Never mind. Anyway, next. That's at the top. That's at the top. 42. That's up near the top. And 5. Oh, it's all up near the top now. Okay. Just we'll take them all. These won't take us no time at all to do these smaller fields. Drag get. Is Windy not going on the radio today? Not changed. Alright, let's go. Way out, the way out, the way out, the way out. Okay, there's a way out by going up there. That'll make it get quicker. Probably get me near field 42. Ready to Zeppelin. Road is just round here, isn't it? Is 42 one of the grass fields? Cornish morning, how you doing? Let's just double check. No, it's not. Okay, where's 42 compared to where I am then? Oh, 42 is this one here. Okay, we can cut through. We could cut through the grass fields if we wanted to. I'm not going to. I'm going to go the road. So yeah, I mean, when I looked yesterday, guys, Windy was supposed to be on now. Maybe Iros took over and he's had to cancel. Thank you for the follow, my dude. I thought you was already following, but maybe Twitch has done its thing and yeah. Shuffling, shuffling. Simulator radio. Thank you for the disco lights. That woke me up. Hey, morning, Cams. How's it going, dude? Monsieur Chameleons, how are you doing, sir? Right, is this one line? It's disco o'clock everywhere, is it? Okay, we'll take your word for it. We're still covering a little bit on that left-hand side, so we're going to continue. All's good, I dig. What are you doing today? You construction sim still, or are you gold mining sim this morning? I know something, guys. Next time I play Roadcraft, I think it's going to be Make Roads Day still. I mean, literally, the last map seems to be so boggy that you have to build roads every fucking where and manually build them. I'm lurking in yours while listening to a Twitch DJ vibing away. And using my emote, of course. Right, there's one done. We'll go it this way because 41 and 39 is, I think it's one close to the shop, and the other one's just the other side of stuff. Getting my diggy rhythm. The one is here, I think. And the other one's just the other side of these shops and stuff. And then we just have field 5, which is across the bridge. That field, I know where it is. Been there a lot. But yeah, guys, if you're looking for a British map, small fields, small laneways, look no further than Cavalier Roy's maps. They're absolutely brilliant. I've been absolutely loving playing single player, challenge maps on them. Yeah, they really do bring you to the feel of you being on a British farm. And if you love that sort of thing, you'll easily fall in love with them. There's 2 out at the moment, Riverview, which I'm playing now, and Mapo, which I've also played in the past. Contract finished. Right, let's go over and do 39. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whee! Let's go back. Hey Daz, how you doing? Just waking up. Have you chosen pain this morning? Oh, you're not as pain as fucking Moderate Gamer chose the other day. Jesus shit, man. That dude woken up and went, I'm going to make Matt's life a fucking misery this morning. And literally messed me up with Streamloops packs. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fucking hellish fun. Is this, how do you get in here? Is it down there? No, it's not in there. It's up here. Or is it up here? I don't know. Yeah, see, thank fuck for that. Come on, lines. Lines? You're acting a bit slow, Tractor. I may have to do this freehand. I got schedule 1 full version after this DMS survey is done. You're going to be a drug lord afterwards. Oh, you've got that drug dealer sim, have you? You're going to be back on Monday? GG's, mate. We missed you. Seems so. Nice. If I had any spare pennies, guys, I would probably buy Doom. But I don't, so I can't. Literally all my pennies at the moment that are spare are going towards my upgrade. Which will mean I shouldn't have so many problems when I play, say, roadcraft or, you know, trucking or anything like that. And I can turn some values up as well. I'm going to go right into this rock now, Daz. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, mate. Bag. Fucking luck. Well, that's not pulling out of there. Oh, that's not pulling out of there. Oh, that didn't grab it. There we go. Done. Knobhead. Do you know something? You didn't even clip it. You make me go into the bush. You don't even clip it. Like, how do you know? I'm in fucking editing it, you twat. What? What do you mean no field preview? Oh dear. We're gonna have to do this one by... This is the field, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one by just looking at the map, I think. Should be right. And oh look, he did say he did do it. Yeah, and like I say, guys, we're putting all our monies towards a new build for PC. And I'm letting the lad buy mine. So he can play some stuff. I've just not got the room to run a dual PC. Oh, hello. But Windy is awake. Guys, Windy G is on the radio. Let's put that on. No, that's not going to work. Oh, it's fucked up again. Don't you just love it? You're going to go harass him, be right back? Mm-hmm. He's a little late, Cam, so I'd take it easy, mate. Nah, it's probably just Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, it's probably just Twitch being twitchy. Why it's not working. It's not reacting at all. Which means you won't be able to request. Nope, grounds for harassment. 2 seconds, peoples. Let's rectify that a second. Come on, answer back. All right, let's answer back. Answer back. Answer back. Thank you. Right, now you can, now you can do it. Guys, like I say, Windy is on the radio now. Go make his life easier by requesting some songs. Exclamation SR dash request, followed by title and artist. Ding ding. Look who it is. It's Mr. Luke. Hey, Luke. Morning, mate. How's it going? Right then. Anybody got any Streamloots cards you can play? Cultivating, harvesting, ploughing, stone picking. There's a tedding and some wood contracts. While I take this back. Fucking worm. And pack into my visit family. How are you? Oh, you? Oh, warm. I thought. Yeah, it is warm, mate. I woke up today, 20 degrees it was. It's too hot for me. I can't function. I'm just glad. Well, I'm not glad, actually. I'm not glad Minute's ill and I could take his spot. But I'm glad that I could stream this morning while I'm still sort of thinking about shit. If I had to wait till later, I'd be like that. 29 here. It's going to be 24 here at the moment. It's going to be 29. Yeah, like I said, I was out in the car yesterday. We went out for a little while. And even while we were moving in the car in town, it was 32 degrees yesterday. So proper air temperature yesterday was 32 degrees. That's too fucking hot for me. 21 here. It's going to be 29 later. Too fucking hot. There's enough fur still in this bin. I'm not going to reload it. Yeah. So you guys have seen the... enough time for 1 or 2 more contracts, depending on what you want to see. We might just do a fur... We might just do a... not furring. Might just do a harvest. Because that won't take too long. And how big the field is. These tractors here are just for spreading. Because they're thin wheels. Right. I am going to pick a harvest contract. Which feels that one? No. 12. 14. There we go. That's a nice one. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday here was 35, 36 degrees. And oh, fuck. Yes. Yeah, boy. Oh, too windy. Too. Like I say, this bit of kit, guys. What a bit of kit this is. Forage harvester with winglets. Fucking love it. Wrong sounds like something I do. Meant to be 34 on Monday. Holy shit. Looking for a tide of walking. Fucking love this song. One of them feel-good songs. Baby, sounds like something I do. You lost a lot of your country music? Oh shit, Luke. What happened, mate? Again? That's twice you've kind of lost bits of your library, or, well, the first time was all of it, wasn't it? Yeah, baby. Sounds like something I do. I'm gonna go get my tractor because it's got a bigger load on it. My trailer. It's all on my drive on cloud. I formatted my PC. Okay. Oh, you just need to download it, so you haven't lost it. It's just there, and you need to get it back. Maybe. Sounds like something I do. Yeah. Right, what we're going to do, guys, so we can get our tractor up here and with our trailer. I'm just going to put this on autopilot for a minute. And then we'll go get the tractor and trailer. And then we'll come back and take over. Because it'll miss stuff. On all the corners, it'll miss stuff, this thing. It's, I don't know, a bit weird way. Well, I say it misses stuff. It does the corners in a weird way. Right, off to the stepfathers. The stepfathers are later. So, yep. Luke, you take care of yourself. And remember, dude, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Are you going to take over? Hello? There we go. Let's go back to the farm. Grab my tractor and trailer. Not that tractor. That one will do. My trailer should be just up here. Yeah, there it is. While we're here, while we're doing kind of nothing, let's just check this. No, you're fine now. Well, I say you're fine. You've not done this one here. I wonder what happened to that pallet there. Like I say, it only seems to spawn 5 pallets, guys. I don't know why. So these are the fields I need to rescan beside me. Not sure what happened to the thing, because it was working. Certainly working properly on grass the other day when I was on here. Like I say, I harvested them, put some lime and ferret down, and yeah, it seemed to go a bit squiffy. Like I say, I'll try rescanning and see if that does it. And if it don't, obviously precision farming, I'll have to come off until they properly fix it. Only seems to be the grass that it does it to, though. We had trouble with it on the community farm, but that could be just the fact that it's a server and it doesn't like it. Because I have put my farm here, online, and it was working still. Whether it's because I started as a single player, it was the reason why it was still working. I'm kind of guessing now. A lot of people have said, you know, using precision farming, it's a bit of like a faff and a bit of a ball ache to kick off with. And yeah, to set it up, it may be a bit of work to try and do, but once you get it done and you get your field up to nice levels, you start saving money because it only sprays what it needs. It don't spray what it don't need. So you start saving money. Oh, it started. Oh, okay. You started over the other side. I don't know why you started over this side, but whatever. See what I mean? Missed a bit already. I suppose I should really put on some lines and see what I'm doing. Don't know why the line is slightly over to one side. Health and safety gone mad, guys. Shorts and sandals. Yeah, boy. I did a little boy band the other day when I was on radio. Played some Busted, McFly and all that lot. AJR. And then I played some girl bands. Just to even out. That's what I go to school for. Did I miss any? No, we're all right. We probably won't have time to finish this one, guys, in the last half hour. We'll do as much as we possibly can, though. Which is why I've got the big capacity trailer up with me. Hopefully, we'll get all of it in the one trailer. And we don't need to keep any of it, so we're going to sell it right where we're tipping it. But again, guys, in this weather, you need to hydrate, no matter what the hydration is. Even though I'm on Diet Cokes right now, and probably shouldn't be, I should go get some water, but since I'm streaming, I'm not going to get up now. You guys over on YouTube right now, thank you very much for popping across. Tomorrow we'll be on a bit of American truck. Not sure what times yet. If Minute's not well, it'll be early. If Minute's back streaming tomorrow, because obviously he's missed a couple of days. You know, he don't normally stream on a Sunday, but if he does happen to pop his head in the door, shall we say, we'll stream a little bit later on. We shall see. That's what I go to school for. So tips this way. It's a valuable crop, this, guys, so we're just going to take our time a little bit. Try and get every single bit we can. What? Oh, I missed a bit. I'm going to pick this up now. Told you this, the AI's driving is a little bit strange, didn't I? So we'll just pick this up while we're here. On the next pass, guys, we'll spin around and go the other way so that we can make a proper offload. Should be all right. I mean, we're not even halfway loaded, so we should be able to do this this revolution of the field. Headland, whatever you want to call it. So, guys, anybody got any plans today? What we up to? I know Mr. Tav will be trucking on a bit of Euro truck, or, well, I don't know, maybe he might do American truck. I don't know. But he'll be trucking in 35 minutes. You know, I said earlier he'll be at Frankfurt, but if he chooses to do American truck, of course he won't be at Frankfurt. So you can see this is where we took over. Because it started to build itself a turning arch. And when it does that, sometimes the AIs miss little bits. And I hate it when it does it, because it drives me out the fucking wall. Hey Chris, how you doing, lady? Hope you guys are staying out of the sun, staying hydrated. Okay-ish. Well, whatever is getting you the ish, I hope is over and done with soon. And you can tell the ish to fuck off ish. So those of you who do take part in the Streamloots guys stuff, in the big pack now there is Streamloots cards for SnowRunner and Roadcraft. So yeah, if you do plan on buying some, you know, just remember tomorrow's trucking, Monday SnowRunner. So you know, you can get in front with them. Just bought my bin, and it's really hot outside. Oh, you brought your bin in, okay. We are sorting my mum's old house out and off to see her this morning. Hopefully she's all right. Is she still hospital? Give her hugs and kisses on us, Chris, will you? They were all thinking of her and speedy recovery. And if you're listening, Wendy, thank you very much for the promo. Don't forget, guys, I'm on the radio from 12. I'm going to be doing Guest of the Year, followed by Retro Requests. Just remember, no requesting while I'm doing Guest of the Year. So get those requests in with Windy! Exclamation SR-request, followed by title and artist, of course. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching me on Twitch, pop across to my YouTube to hit the subscribe button. It's just like hitting the follow button on Twitch, and it does a bit more for me. And if you can pop that later on YouTube and just hit a thumbs up on some of them, some of the videos, would be much appreciated as well. Anything that you can do for me over there is much appreciated, and if you do something over there, it just makes me easier to find. The algorithm. Right, let's switch this thing around now. Because I think it tips this way, right side over. So we're just going to spin around. Wow, I asked you to help me out a little bit and you tell me to fuck you. Wow, Chris. You know, I say sending the love to your mum and fuck you. Wow. just wow. Oh no, the sun, there's clouds have disappeared and the sun's come out. It's gonna get hot. I'm gonna hate today. Entertainment? Oh yeah. Oh, it was if you saw yesterday, Chris, it was entertainment yesterday. Fucking hell, man. Moderate Gamer and Jono went ham on the Streamloots cards. I was doing no GPS. I did 5 jobs. Oh, sorry, rephrase. I started 5 jobs. I finished 2. Because he just wouldn't leave me alone. But it was fucking hilarious. I was 2 hours on the first job. And all of a sudden, I think Jono played a... No, was it Jono or Minute? Somebody played a card in... no, they played Spun the Wheel. And, yeah, had to cancel the job. But it was funny. It really was funny. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Oh dear, not been in any many streams or for long as head has been all over. But yeah, totally get it. I mean, it's just like me. I'm alive first thing in the mornings. I say I'm alive. I'm more with it first thing in the mornings. And because of the heat, literally later on, I'm so knackered and grouchy, I've stopped going in Discord because I don't want to bite anybody's head off. Because I will. I'll take something out of content and I'll bite their head off, and I don't want to do it. So, yeah. So nothing on you guys. I just, yeah, it's me. It's a me thing. Can't help it. I'm very much a morning person. Always have been. This will go a lot faster, guys, once we can do this. Like somebody said off, I mean, you can try. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know, that's why I don't want to come into... It's because you'll think it's funny, I'll bite your head off, you'll bite back, and it'll be just a mess until we can sort it out again. So, you know, save any hassle and shirt pulling and shit. You know, just stay out of the way. Why you not go on that one? Go that one, that one, that one. Thank you. I'd like to be able to turn the machine over to the AI, but it takes so long to turn around that it's a waste of time. Even though the offloads are easier. Well, I say the offloads are easier, the machine stops anyway, so it don't really matter. Oh, warm. Plus, the prospect of me going back to work might be on the horizon as well, because I can get the shoulder up to here now. So it's getting better. It's just slow. But it's on the horizon. It's not quite here, but it's on the horizon. Oh, tunage. I suppose while we're so close, we're better off emptying out. you wanna well. Come on, move. Hotel, whoa, yeah. There we go. First offload. This is probably going to take a little while. In fact, when I go offline, I'm probably going to continue with this field for about an hour, for about 40 minutes, until I'm due to go on radio. Whoa, yeah. The worst of it. Also, don't know whether you noticed, Tab, I had a notification. OBS has got an update. I didn't do it. I thought I'm streaming. I'm not doing it yet. I'll do it afterwards. Chelsea, Chelsea, I don't believe it. It was like, do you want to update this? No. We'll wait till later. Thank you. Not falling in that mistake again and going, yeah, why not? Let's go for it. And then finding something wrong. I'll update mine later when I'm home. So it's done. Yep. If we like chocolate, boy, you're sweet like chocolate. Oh. Where's the fucking dog gone? Also, guys, when I do finish this, I will update you on how much money we made over the price of the contract. Because I think people want to know how much you make, you know, over each of the contract. And spinach is worth quite a lot. You know, if we put the thingamajig on now, and just go see what the price is at the minute. So it's at its top whack, guys, 693 a litre. I mean, it's not massive profit, but, you know, if we've got 20,000 litres extra over the top, you know, still banking it, innit? You know, 20,000 for the thing, maybe 1,000 to borrow the equipment. You know, we're still making 40 odd grand. Might need to grab a little bit more to eat as well. I had 2 bits of toast at about 6 o'clock this morning. So yeah, for 5 hours, about right, and have some more to eat. Don't forget, guys, to pop across to the stream team here on Twitch, the Son of a Glitch Gamers. Go see all the rest of the team members. Go give them a follow, and be ready for the next time they all go live. They're all superb in their own right. The last headland. Now, if I put in the cheaty harvester that we had on one of the community farms, we'd be able to get this field done in like 5 minutes. It's literally, I think it does spinach anyway. That forage harvester one with a capacity. With the header that comes out and unfolds. I think that does spinach, doesn't it? Certainly does potatoes and all sorts of stuff. So normally what happens with a harvest contract, guys, is when you finish with the harvester, the contract will go up to about 80%, and then the rest of it is made up by the delivery. But because we don't want any of it, we're just going to deposit it all, so we'll get some cash back. Like taking stuff in for a refund out, we'll get cash back. He's not wrong, peoples. There is now an official app on iOS. Go check it out. Take us with us on the go. And audio sound takes very little 4G or 5G. I mean, 3G. There's not 3G, it's 2.4. I made it up. Baby, up all night. Also, I've already planned when the upgrade's complete and Xeno's got it built, I'm going to go up and collect it, even though it's double the price to go up and get it. It's the only way you can guarantee it getting down here in one piece. Parcel delivery services, guys. Pain in the asses. I know, I used to be part of one. I know what goes on, exactly what goes on. Literally anything that's just fragile and overly so. They think you're taking the piss, so they fucking smash it to pieces. A lot of people are gonna say, no, they don't. Yeah, they fucking do. You put fragile on it too many times. You see what I see if your parcel gets there in one piece. I guarantee it doesn't. Anyway, guys, you're coming to the end of my show. Only about 4 minutes to go, and then I'm going to take an hour break. Well, not an hour break, so I'll still be doing this. But we're going to go grab something to eat. And, yeah. We'll see again tomorrow for a bit of American truck. I'm not sure what timings I'm going to be on. It all depends whether Minute it's well enough to come back or if he's going to do Sunday. I'll message him later, see how he is, and if he's going to if he's going to do a Sunday show, if he's feeling all right. But yeah, I'm guessing watch this space. I mean, he doesn't normally do Sunday if he's done the rest of the week. He normally takes it as a day off, but I'll just check in with him and see how he is. And yeah, if we're trucking, we'll be on American truck. I'm not sure what we're going to do on the American truck. I was thinking about doing a long journey, just one long journey for the whole show, and having pit stops like once an hour or something. So we'll go from, I don't know, top left on the American map down to bottom right somewhere in one journey. I know it's difficult for people to come and follow me and catch me, but I'll only be doing 70 mile an hour, so you guys will easily catch me up. And of course, Streamloop's cards will be active, so you never know where I'm going to end up. Although I will be using GPS, so the wheel's already turned off. I've already turned that off, turned it off at the end of stream yesterday. And in about 3 or 4 weeks' time, we'll try and do that again, try and get somewhere. Like I say, that was fun yesterday. No GPS, you guys were well in the mood to mess me around, and it worked. Oh yeah, it worked. But it was good fun. It's another thing I might have to invest in after do the computer builds a new headset. Like I say, this one's getting old. It very rarely charges now. See, I think it's a Series 4 Astro A50. Definitely an Astro A50. I think, like I say, I think it's a Series 4. It's the small dock. Like I say, when you put it on the dock now, you got to put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off. 3, 4, 4. Once again, guys, if you want to be part of today's convoy, the Average Viking, I think he's playing ETS today, and he'll be at Frankfurt Lidl's. No, sorry, not Lidl's, IKEA. Frankfurt IKEA. He's just gone down to the VTC streaming room, so he'll be starting up very, very shortly. So if you, like I say, if you want to be part of the convoy, make sure you're there within the next 5 minutes, because he'll do like an intro of 5 or 10 minutes, and then that he gets going. All right, we'll just make the turn, and hopefully he's gone live. Not yet. And then we can say goodbye to you and raid out while we're still going. So guys, he's live. So let's do that. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much for coming along, and thank you very much for sticking with me and watching me. Guys on Twitch, don't forget to go over to my YouTube page and click the subscribe button. It's just like hitting the follow button here on Twitch. But right now, we're going to say goodbye to you guys over there. And yeah, you guys on Twitch, stick with me and we'll raid over.